chose the very first day of the ceasefire to do this. And to be honest, we are unsure if the U.S. had any prior knowledge that these attacks were going.
Just to win it back.
Dispatch, opposed contact the suspect. Assistance required to relocate.
Forward.
Launched. Let me tell you, these strikes were intense. The IDF said that they targeted around 100 headquarters and military infrastructure in about 10 minutes.
Shot off target.
So 100 times in 10 minutes, and they said that they belonged to Hezbollah in towns and cities across the country. But these strikes also included very busy areas in the country's capital, Beirut. Because of that, and you guys will be able to see from the footage, Lebanon's health ministry says that at least 182 people were killed, and over 800 were wounded. In fact, someone once stated that this was actually the heaviest amount of attacks on the capital, Beirut. In fact, this is what the BBC is reporting. Emergency workers were searching damaged buildings for hours, finding glimpses of pictures of slain families, pieces of finished. It's difficult to scale of destruction in an area so close to the center. Let me just boil down. Here's the situation that we're in. As of recording right now, there is this agreed upon ceasefire. But the specifics about who it involved, if it's violated, or even if it's begun, is unclear. It's also unclear if the U.S. and Israel amongst themselves have agreed about this ceasefire, because it doesn't seem like they are on the same page in terms of their objectives. You know, for Israel to launch their biggest attack on Beirut in decades on the very same day that their allies negotiated a ceasefire sends a pretty strong message that they are not on the same page. However, there is still a glimmer of hope, because on the good news side of things, there are no reports of any drones or missile attacks overnight in the Gulf region, which is actually the first time we are hearing of this since the war began. And additionally, the talks between the US and Iran are scheduled to go ahead tomorrow, with J.D. Vance suspected to lead these negotiations. So yeah, that's the situation as of right now, but who knows? By the time this video goes live, everything could have changed. We could be back at full-scale war. That's how fast things are changing. But of course, I will keep you guys updated on the next installment on Saturday. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss it. Let me know your thoughts, but for now, moving on. Also, since we last spoke, we have finally got some news about that guy. What was his name again? Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah. We haven't heard about him in a minute, which is not good, because this subject, the Jeffrey Epstein subject, far from over. But it turns out yet another big name has been pulled up to testify in front of Congress. Bill Gates. Potentially the biggest name. So the hearing has been scheduled for June, where Gates will be asked various questions about his relationship with Mr. Epstein. You know, like what he knew, what he saw, similar to the Clintons earlier this year. But guess what? According to Bill Gates' spokesperson, he is, quote, looking forward to answering all the committee's questions to support their important work. And of course, this is being framed as, they're going to grill him, they're going to ask all the questions. He's had multiple dinners with Mr. Epstein. He's been in communication with him multiple times. Bill Gates allegedly contracting STDs from Russian girls. But ultimately, whether he will get a smoking gun or anything substantial is questionable. Because as we saw with Bill and Hillary Clinton when they were grilled on their connection with Jeffrey Epstein, there was almost nothing. And there were pictures with freaking Clinton in a hot tub. So to expect that Bill Gates will just voluntarily give up some real incriminating information is unlikely. But at least it does show that the whole Epstein saga hasn't just been swept under the rug and we've forgotten about it. Because remember, there's only 2 people that have actually been put in jail, and one of them is dead. Of the thousands of victims, so let's just keep speaking about it while there's, Anyway, keep you guys updated on the situation when it arrives. Moving on. Oh, next piece of news. You guys have to watch these clips because I have never seen someone like.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Surely he scores! Chambers. Granit Xhaka. And he's made certain that won't get through.
What if you could turn any image into a
He's
fully
got
usable
distance
3D
on that.
model? A building constructed from Google Earth
Chambers.
and turned into a 3D asset. Even complex reference images transformed into something you can actually use
In the
for
end,
your
they
work.
found themselves
Here,
penned
tools have
in,
been evolving.
nowhere to go. Great challenge. defeat.
solution.
I'd be
So
surprised if he
Harrison
tries that
Logo, a
again.
co-founder of a crypto...
Very decent chance. Aimed long and direct.
Can you say he's a fat ugly pig for me?
It's being filmed in front of a green screen. So if you zoom in to the shuttle's
Arsenal,
mascot, it
second
does
half
look a little
going.
bit weird. It's got this green smudge, which may or may not look a little bit strange, depending on who you ask. And then also, the thing is that there seems to be this random text on the mascot that obviously isn't meant to be there. Now everyone said this is proof. This was all a green screen. It was just a glitch. We saw you, but this text is now being explained by AFP fact-checked as a mistake from one of the news broadcasters who were trying to overlay some of the words, but there was a glitch. Now, you can already hear Alex saying,
out on the left
convenient,
now.
huh? Convenient.
Lacazette.
But there's also these
Get on
images
the
that have
end
been
of
going
this.
pretty viral, but they are AI before anyone says anything. Alex, you probably think they're real, but they're not. And then, of course, there's the familiar comments about why aren't there any stars in the background, and that's like the most fundamental debunked method, okay? So we're not going through all of the different ways that these can be debunked.
He's picked him out. Lacazette. Branic. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Alex has spoken enough about this on his channel.
Right
Maybe you
header!
can, Alex.
Get that clear.
Let's go some things.
Granit Xhaka.
No, I've never said that. No.
Dispatch, I got it. 1044. Going code 3.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. Advise of progress. Over.
Continuing at high speed. Dispatch, robot position. Can you send suspect description of blocking units over?
10-4.
There to make a break.
All units, watch real quick on the right.
It's very good to watch.
To make your presence felt.
He's been enjoying it.
That's a good guy.
Missed by much. He'll be back.
All units, watch the road. Block up. This is 8 Echo 19. I'm 1123. All units, site restricting point.
10-4.
A racer went straight through us. We lost at least one of them.
All units, pit has been cleared.
Those racers have taken out my unit. Code 3, we have highway units giving assistance.
Copy that.
Can you advise when approaching? Over.
Copy that.
What a time for the captain to step up. Doesn't necessarily it's a wonderful early.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
Not as cool as they thought. He picked his spot excellently.
Didn't need to waste any time wasting.
Supervisor, passing additional units to safety.
Concerning because I think a lot of people like Daya, come on, but when you dig a little deeper, it's not as crazy as it seems because you see there's already a law for more than age 18 to 25 to register themselves into this military draft pool. And that is called the Selective Service System. It was first introduced 100 years ago, all the way back in World War I. And what it is, it's essentially a giant database for the US government to have to see
1044, 1044, street racer sighted. They're running.
Copy that. Advise of suspect details. Additional units will be assigned.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing. Still racing.
You don't have to worry about doing it. It just
Be advised we are establishing roadblocks in a perimeter around the current pursuit location.
Watch one breaking away. This is Highway 21, now on your stand.
Immediate danger. Good idea. Executed.
Between the United States
Dispatch a move this guy.
Supervisor is recommending we just maneuver.
Dispatch is 10, slowing traffic.
Be advised, roadblocks are being established at key locations. Please proceed, but be aware road is blocked.
Dispatch code 3 continues, not responding. Dispatch, we need any unit on secondary call. Over.
Copy that. Supervisor has cleared initial unit. Be advised, suspect reported to be making
Dispatch, roadblock in position. Advise on suspect ETA, over.
Copy that. Situation updated. Over. All units, use of flight strip has been authorized.
Rhino units now in pursuit. Dispatch 1044 at 1150 in my location. Dispatch, horsepower here. Dispatch, I'm looking this guy.
was respectful and reasonable discussion. So now we're in the situation of who do you believe? But I think it could be a great sin for priests and Vatican officials.
Get it down.
Clearance and very necessary.
Lastly, today in history. Today, 84 years ago, was the day that Germany invaded Norway. Now they did quickly capture multiple cities all the way from Oslo to Copenhagen. Now Denmark, they surrendered almost 6 hours.
The cars just flew right by me. Possible 1044. I'm gonna need back over.
Copy that. And detailing units to assist.
Also today, 65 years ago, the first humans into space. And ultimately, as Alex would say, allegedly,
That's not an easy skill. We know that by now. That's fantastic.
And then finally, the winner.
Oh, it's inspired substitution. Terrific move.
1044, city race in progress.
Copy that. Duty is authorizing a code 3 pursuit. Keep me advised of your location. Over.
Roadblock is in place, over.
10-6. Update will follow.
He's scattering debris on the road. He's trying to stop us. Yeah, dispatch. Serious vehicle. We're not dealing with
Into their subs.
And then the winner
And
of
the
the
flag has
second
stayed
cloud
down.
hoodie is
And he's there to move it away.
Name there. We will be contacting all three of
Great
you.
ball
Well
and
done,
now the
guys.
shot.
I hope the Empire's
has
people
done it.
very
Dispatch, I got it. 1044. Going code 3.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. Will advise all units in your vicinity.
But that is a wrap. You guys have had a great week so far, and I will see you on Saturday.
Dispatch, I have a 1044. Speed race in progress.
Copy that. Code 3 is authorized at this time. Detailing additional to assist. Over.
Dispatch, we're going to need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate roadblocks to shut down major access ways? All codes and suspects in roadblock is in position.
Spirit. I'd love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb. Oh, that was a close call, but for me, he timed his run to absolute perfection.
The cars just flew right by me. Possible 1044. I'm going to need back over.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized.
Watch for them breaking away. Okay, he's heading back on the road.
So all square for the first time.
We have a roadblock ahead of that code 3 suspect. We're advised that we have a visual.
10-6. Stand by for response. Over. Suspect attempting to drive officers off the road. All units do have backup en route, over. Be advised, roadblock is being deployed ahead of your position.
Copy that. spike grip. Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
All units are deploying spike strips.
Watch for them breaking away.
Update received.
Nije zatražio da se izvrše tehničke inspekcije. I nakon toga se smatralo da je prihvaćen
Big chance! Should have equalised.
Yeah, chances go. That was as good as it gets. As well have got the back.
Copy, dispatch. I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required to relocate.
Any units in area report sightings of wanted suspects. Commence standard search. Over.
Like I said,
Suspect evaded. I advise continuing on current path.
All pursuing units, commence group by grid. Advise on progress. Over.
Dispatch of reacquired the suspect. Dispatch, I lost the 1024 hours following. 4 miles to join the other code 3. Over. I'm going to pedal. Back on the road. Roadblock is in place, over.
Copy that.
Chambers, long and forward.
10-4, I'm staying with the suspect I was following. Continue with code 3, over. Our suspect is hit and run a vehicle. Alert traffic, over.
Assigning traffic units to assist.
Dispatch, the suspect now back to the call for all available units.
10-4 supervisor is tasking additional units to assist.
Dispatch, SUV units requested. We've got to get something that will stop this guy.
Copy that.
All units, caution. SUVs are blocking the road ahead. Let's locate this fugitive.
Copy that. Suspect has evaded pursuit. Units to begin a grid-by-grid search.
This pursuit is northbound.
Free kick. Just put it there.
All units, roadblock is in place. Advise when approaching, over.
10-4.
Down the clock.
Dispatch, SUV units requested. We've got to get something that will...
All units, duty is assigning backup on 1041. Group 3 clearance needed. Copy that. Advise of suspect details. I'm updating MDC with pursuit status.
Backup from our
on. Roadblock in position, over.
10-4, you have authorization.
Dispatch, confirm backup of our new position.
Copy that, I am reassigning units. 1030 is joining the pursuit.
Watch for traffic. Have attempted to miss the suspect.
Got it right.
Roadblock is in place, over.
10-4, duty will authorize.
Not secondary. Requesting backup.
Copy that, advise this situation change.
All units, suspect is redoing the road. I'm going to defend.
Dispatch, we have a roadblock in position, over.
10-4, clearance approved.
Passes it through.
Will be assigned.
Keep on. I'm going to make a mistake.
Dispatch, we're gonna need a perimeter contained roadblock now deployed, over.
Copy that, advise this situation changes. Code 3 pursuit, watch for additional units. Duty is deploying SUVs. Over.
Running Shaka. There's a long pass towards the front. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's come loose. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Be advised you are now authorized to use the supervisor has approved roadblock units are deploying.
Copy that, we're just stopping state.
Authorized vehicle
This
taxi.
time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Understood. Revise.
Vehicle 49 now in pursuit. Like a lost control. Got it right. Looking for a gap. Let's try and take this guy out.
All units, roadblock has been established to contain suspect. Over.
Try from distance.
And more.
All units be advised, suspect is making contact with pursuing units. Over.
That wasn't hit on one of our units.
Running Shaka.
Zone 3, we locked up.
Copy that. We'll advise backup if left.
Bring it back up and rush this guy to safety.
Any available unit in the air?
Into the box. Leno deals with it effortlessly. Get the pass he's looking for. Battles to win it back.
Dispatch, I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required to relocate.
long and direct. And now the finish! Just off target. In with a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, if he wants to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
First blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Don't play. Don't get man.
Looks like a good ball through. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
That's Lacazette. Vince has got rid of that. Chambers does well to read it and intercepts. There's the route one option. Looks to slip it through. Clearance now, can they make something of it? That comes as a mighty relief. Tries to stroke it through, and it's Lacazette. Knocks it towards the front. Of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lacazette floats one over. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Must score! Goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. up the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Gets it upfield. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie.
Surely he scores!
Chambers, Granit Xhaka. He's made certain that won't get through. He's got good distance on that. Chambers. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Great challenge. To admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Goes long. It's out on the left now. Lacazette to get on the end of this. Picks him out. Lacazette. Granic. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tries a header! Get that clear. Granit Xhaka.
Dispatch, I've got it. 1044. Going code 3.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. Advise of progress. Over.
Continuing at high speed.
Dispatch, roadblock position. Can you send suspect description of blocking units over?
10-4.
He's there to make a straight.
All units, watch road break on the right.
That was very good to watch.
Presence felt.
He's been enjoying it.
Yeah, come on, this guy.
This by much. He'll be back.
All units, watch the road. Block up. This is 8 Echo 19. I'm 1123.
All units, site stripping point.
10-4.
A racer went straight through us. We lost at least one of them.
All units, pit has been cleared.
Those racers have taken out my unit. Code 3, we have highway units giving assistance.
Copy that.
Can you advise when approaching? Over.
Copy that.
Well, the time for the captain to step over and start his team. What else necessary to come to? So wonderful early.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
As good as they were, he picked his spot expertly.
He was square and didn't need to waste any time waiting. So that's a crime.
Yeah, 44 continuing speed support over.
10-4. Supervisor is tasking additional units to assist.
Find it easier to attack and defend. Wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter. His instincts were just raise a shot.
Fine.
She's got rid of that. Who's going to make this theirs?
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions.
1044, 1044, street racer sighted. They're running.
Copy that. Advise of suspect details. Additional units will be assigned.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing. There's no racing.
Be advised we are establishing roadblocks in a perimeter around the current pursuit location.
Anyone? Watch one breaking away. This is Highway 21, now on your step.
Away from immediate danger. Good idea. Fully executed.
Dispatch, roadblock in position. Advise on suspect ETA, over.
Copy that. Situation updated. Over. All units, use of flight trip has been authorized.
Rhino units now in pursuit.
Running with the ball.
Dispatch 1044 is 1150 in my location.
Down the left-hand side. Xhaka. Cuts it out. Logistics should have come up with something better.
Dispatch, support pursuit. I have further horsepower here. Dispatch, I'm moving this guy.
Looks to slip it through. It's broken loose.
Get it down.
Interference and very necessary. Passes it through. And the finish! Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! About as smooth as it gets!
Some cars just flew right by me. Possible 1044. I'm gonna need back, over.
Copy that. And detailing units to assist.
That's wonderfully done.
10-4.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right, and technically that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
1044 is in progress.
Copy that. Duty is authorizing a code 3 pursuit. Keep me advised of your location. Over.
This is quite a manual on their course. Great.
Roadblock is in place, over.
10-6. Update will follow.
He's scattering debris on the road. He's trying to stop us.
Laid out to the right.
Yeah, dispatch. These are serious vehicles. We're not dealing with.
Into their subs. And the flag has stayed down. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's Lacazette. Great ball, and now the shot. He has done it!
Dispatch, I got a 1044. Going code 3.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. Will advise all units in your vicinity.
Terrific round of football. It's a strong end product.
Dispatch, I have a 1044. Speed race in progress.
Copy that. Code 3 is authorized at this time. Detailing additional to assist. Over.
Dispatch, we're going to need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate roadblocks to shut down major access ways? All codes, suspects, roadblock is in position.
I'd love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb. Oh, that was a close call, but for me, the time was run to absolute perfection.
Some cars just flew right by me. Possible 1044. I'm going to need back, over.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized.
Watch for the breaking away. Okay, he's heading back on the road.
So all square for the first time.
We have a roadblock to handle that code 3 suspect. We're fine, we have a visual.
10-6. Stand by for response. Over.
Closing a bit.
referee. They've managed to get it away. Now the pass. Face to face with the keeper. It's in! And they get themselves in front!
1044 in progress. Call all the units. Code 3, code 3.
Copy that. Keep advised of pursuit. I will assign units to assist.
Taking the right.
Second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
All units, roadblocks are being established to contain suspect, over.
Dispatch, any more information on that call? Dispatch, suspect's now back on the road. Definitely 1044. Have we got these guys on file? Over.
Understood. Will advise.
1042. Debris on the road.
Backup joining pursuit.
Watch for the breaking away.
10-4, mobile units rerouted to your
Roadblock in position. Over.
All units, check MPC for updates.
Dispatch, I'm deploying spike strip. On the right.
Deploying spike strip. Yeah, dispatch. These are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
All units, I'm deploying spike strip.
Watch for them breaking away.
Big chance! Should have equalised.
Yeah, as chances go, that was as good as it gets. Well, I've got
Copy. Dispatch. I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required to relocate.
Any units in area report sightings of wanted suspect. Commence standard search.
Suspect evaded. I advise continuing on current path.
All pursuing units, commence group by grid. Advise on progress, over.
Timely intervention.
Dispatch of reacquired suspect. Dispatch, I lost 1044 on following. Mobile to join the other code 3, over. I'm going to pit him. Back on the road. Roadblock is in place, over.
Copy that.
Chambers moves long and forward.
10-4, same with the suspect I was following. Continue with code 3, over.
It upfield.
Our suspect just hit and run a vehicle. Alert traffic, over.
Assigning traffic units to 10.
Dispatch, the suspect's now back. This is a call for all available units.
10-4, supervisor is tasking additional units to attend.
Dispatch, SUV units requested. We've got to get something that will stop this guy.
Copy that.
All units, caution. SUVs are blocking the road ahead. Let's locate this fugitive.
Copy that. Suspect has evaded pursuit. Units to begin a grid-by-grid search.
This pursuit is northbound. All units, roadblock is in place. Advise when approaching, over.
10-4.
Runs out the clock.
Dispatch, SUV units requested. We've got to get something down.
All units, duty is assigning backup. All non-priority calls are being cleared to breathe. Units will advise on each unit.
Dispatch, SUV units in pursuit.
Situation update requested.
Inform duty. We need to change it up or this guy is gone.
Really quick to react to save.
This is Lee. Watch the road. Not going to step the block up.
All units, it has been cleared.
Be advised, there's an SUV roadblock in place.
10-4. Code 3 advised. Area now seeing 1155 and 1158 areas.
Two up and very little
Code 3
time
pursuit is
left.
heading
Surely
east.
this is it.
Coach suspect is carrying damage, over.
Understood. Advise if damage to a suspect, over.
Who's going to get there? Big chance! Sticks it away!
Dispatch, backup requested. Well, code 3 is gone. Get us Rhino units, over.
10-4 units on. All units maintain pursuit, but be aware Rhino units are blocking the road. Over.
Copy that.
We have units on standby. Secondary crewing.
Dispatch, garage just outrun me. We need all units detailed to go grid by grid.
All units, we have a suspect at large within pursuit perimeter. Commence standard search. Over.
Suspect still out of our visual. Get grid by grid. I got him. Moving in.
Secondaries are diverting traffic from your area.
Copy that. Dispatch, suspect still running. We need SUVs and we need them now.
Anyone get on the edge of it?
All units, we have detained code 3 suspect. Units to return to previous duties. Over.
Forward it goes. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Will be a throw-in. Gets him into the middle. Knocks it away. Granite Xhaka. Now it's Lacazette. Lacazette plays it out to the wing. She's gone out for a throw-in. Aimed long and direct. Cut out in the nick of time. So that's it. It is all over. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. After all of that, Jim.
Dispatch, assistance required. In pursuit of 1041. Code 3 clearance needed. Copy that. Code 3 authorized.
Lead on secondary. What's that?
10-4, additional units on over to your location.
All units are close to suspects. Join the road. All units, one spike spread.
reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that.
Dispatch, assistance required. In pursuit of 1041, code 3 clearance needed. Copy that, you are cleared for code 3. Additional units will be assigned.
gentlemen. Copy that. We'll take this off at the same. Dispatch, can we clear all those critical calls? We need these guys stopped.
Vehicle spotted the silver Mercedes SL.
Watchword break on the right. Dispatch, we've got wreckage on the road. Over.
There tells the whole story.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line...
Suspect update. I've got a change on description. Yeah, vehicle details a red SLS.
Route 1 option.
This is definitely 1044. Have we got these guys on file? Over.
That vehicle. Watch your engine for further.
Dispatch, 1044.
All units, roadblocks established at key locations.
10-4, we'll respond when able.
1030 is joining the pursuit.
And all more shields on your course. Still racing.
Dispatch, we can support. We're seriously outdoors on horsepower here.
Units, backup is under key locations.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing. It's still racing. All units, watchword break on the right. Dispatch, I'm losing this guy.
Tactical units deployed to pursuit.
Copy that. Now I'm dispatch.
Mindsets are affected a lot more.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
We need highway units detailed, over.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible.
Dispatch, I lost eyes on that code 3 pursuit suspect.
Be advised, any unit in the pursuit perimeter to search for selected vehicle. Call in all vehicles matching description.
All units, we need a full perimeter and grid by grid to locate the suspect, over.
Copy that. Advise his location, over.
Dispatch, have we got units on that last zone heading? Be good to know if the suspect's ahead or doubling back, over.
Unit check, advise his current.
It's right where they want them. We've barely begun.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicles have not been located. Return to duty until further notice.
Dispatch, we've not seen the last of this suspect. We'll get
I can
another
only
chance.
add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch. Good old quite a show there. I would agree. It's tremendous plays, full of belief and imagination, and hard to contain.
Lewandowski out to the flank. Sorry, an apology for that. He didn't deliver a better ball. Casemiro. Now it's Benzema. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Well played. He saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's no flag. Good looking cross. Hoisted towards the area. Wasn't the greatest of balls. Here's a through ball. Daniel Carvajal goes for the cross. All about the quality of the delivery. Now the pass. Some brilliant interception. Now it's Sané. Can he finish? And more! They are running riot!
Unbelievable.
And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. Had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Just had a car run by me at high speed. Moving to intercept. Probably code 3.
Copy that. Code 3 is authorized. Advise of progress. Over.
Throw.
Anything further on that vehicle? Make a description. Over.
Dispatch, suspects driving a Mercedes SLS. All units, I've got an empty road. Be advised, no vehicle matching. Suspect lost.
2 goals in next to no
All
time.
units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
Onward, forward. Throw it again. Leicester crosses it in low. Sané with a long pass out wide. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Spoon forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Casemiro. And it's Benzema. Looks like a good ball through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alaba. Looks to slip it through. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening with a delicate ball. Is it in? Muller plays it out to the flank. Now here's the through ball. Played it out wide, but the less said about that pass, the better. Sané pumps it forwards. Casemiro. He's made certain that won't get through. It's going somewhere, but they have to go again. Casemiro. No way through there. Hoops it upfield. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski passes it through. Sané. In he flies! Casemiro. Who's going to make this theirs? Modric. Plays it out to the wing. Benzema. Produced a good ball to find Benzema. Can't do anything with it. Daniel Carvajal. It's it high. Lovely feet. Swept in. That's gone a long way up and away. Decent ball.
Ambitious to say the least. He seems to be in a hurry to get that.
Benzema. He's got rid of that. Tries a through ball. Lewandowski giving on the end of it. Just a good man. Inroads into enemy territory. Joy. Played out to the right. Away from immediate danger. Another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
I think the problem there was telegraphed.
Lewandowski, now the pass. Muller gets some whip on it. There to get rid. Played it again. Another. In again. Comes out in the thick of time.
I got 1041 here. I'm going after him.
Copy that. You are go for code 3. Detailing additional to assist. Anything further on that vehicle? Make and description. Over. All units in code 3 proceed.
And he's cut it out. It's a distance on it. Managed to get it away. And out to safety. Thanks to the break. Just couldn't get into an attacking area. He goes long. He's put it there. Loose. This time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Casemiro. Back on Carvajal. Casemiro.
He rushed into that and didn't give anyone a chance to get on the answer.
First half to a close. Very much like game set crash.
Dispatch have reacquired the suspect. 10-4, don't let him go this time.
Unit check advised on occurrence.
Duty, we need units diverting from other areas. This is it. Close them down. Close them down. Dispatch, that code 3 just flipped us. Showing lights. Pursuit is back on. Over. Be advised, that code 3's outrun me. I need a perimeter.
All backup units, go code 2. Assist needed. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has no...
Hazard. soon as they gave it away. Lewandowski tried to play it through.
1044 in progress. Call all the units. Code 3, code 3. Taking it out on property now. Watch out for debris. Roadblock in position. Over. Dispatch, can you clear all secondary? Units have heard it off. Secondary call to assist.
Copy that. Additional units are en route.
Dispatch, marking vehicle races. Do we have a designation?
10-4.
Code 3 continuing 10-4. That's 10-4 dispatch. I'm moving to intercept the lead vehicle.
Forward it goes.
10-4, the watch one open.
Wants to slip it through.
1030 is joining the pursuit.
All units, what suspect? I'm attempting to hit. Dispatch, this is at high speed. Over. Dispatch, we need any unit on secondary call. Reassign to this pursuit. Over.
10-4, backup units have been detailed and are en route.
This roadblock is in place. Over.
10-6, stand by.
All units check with supervisor before engaging. Over. Suspect located. Pursuit. All units watch the road. Pick up the block. Dispatch, we have a roadblock in position. Over.
10-4, QFK frame.
Dispatch, 1044 rolling. Roadblock free. Race of straight by. Watch that traffic. Watch that traffic.
Very well to intervene. Lewandowski, the ball through. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, that's an illustration of how good they are on the break.
Dispatch, fugitive has got clear. Continue on current. Let's relocate.
Backup units to go code 2. Check MDC for grid assignment. Over. Units.
Code suspect spotted.
Left 51, left 51.
Dropping here.
Yeah, but dropping deep.
Copy that. Code 3 is authorized. Advise its progress.
Out to the left it goes.
Out wider, just get a run. Out wider, just get a run.
defending to ensure they got no further. Sané looking to get on the end of this.
To see a goal then, because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. Something very special is going to be.
Sané. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he should have made it for. Well passed towards the front. Benzema shoots it out wide. The ball flew to his feet.
Copy that.
Because he was pretty much hurried in.
Country suspect vehicle has been caught, driver detained.
Muller, look inside the box. Pumps it upfield. Casemiro gets it back. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. 5 minutes on the clock. It's Isco.
We have the suspect. Move in. Code 3. Copy that. Do you have a description on that suspect? Over.
Vehicle to the apprehended is a Mercedes SLS.
Dispatch, any more information on that call? Dispatch, we need SUVs. Duty needs to escalate this or we're gonna lose this guy.
Copy that. We're calling additional units. Will advise the EPA. Over.
Dispatch, 1042, attempting to restore unit.
10-4, you have go to continue.
Modric, out to the left it goes. Maybe he's better down to waste the chance.
Fugitive just lost control. Dispatch, the suspect now.
Lewandowski to get on the end of this.
Suspect carrying heavy damage.
Suspect is currently heading west.
1042 in code 3. Negative on roadblock. Code 3 suspect is still running.
All pursuing.
Dispatch, I got him. Show me in pursuit. Whoever this guy is, they're not worried about his paintwork. They're not worried about his paintwork. Hey, over.
Be advised, backup units are code 2. Backup now is
Roadblock now deployed. Over.
understood.
Be
Situation.
advised, that code 3's outrun me. I need a perimeter.
And it's Carvajal. On the right. What's on?
Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search.
And that's that. Bayern Munich, match apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. What do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football.
Code 3, go, go. Code 3, go, go. 10-4, you gonna make it long on that code 3?
Vehicle to be apprehended is a Mercedes SLS.
10-4. One vehicle just heading
Locate code 3 suspect.
Dispatch, suspect made high-speed jump. We need backup at...
right-hand side now to profit from it. Granit Xhaka, deftly done. Oh, he's come flying in.
Contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Leno did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope.
Romeo 8, 1044 in progress, need code 3 authorization, over.
Copy that. Keep advised of pursuit. I will assign units to assist.
Lead on second.
Additional units are moving to your
Roadblock established, over.
copy that.
Sit up.
Very switched on.
All units now clear to pit maneuver.
Read it and intercept.
Pursuit.
Dispatch, roadblock established, over.
10-4.
Dispatch, I'm falling behind. Will advise.
All units, you are clear to deploy flight strips and code 3 pursuit.
Good defending and effective passing.
Shooting is authorized. Second, over.
Understood. Situation.
Glued to his feet. Must score!
All units, check NPC for update. Be advised, we are establishing roadblock ahead of the suspect.
Dashing forward at pace. Chance. Short. And the cutback. Away from immediate danger.
Visual block. Dig in, visual block.
Distance on it. Granit Xhaka did well to pick out Granit Xhaka, who just couldn't get the ball to sit for him.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed.
Plays it out to the wing. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Dispatch, this is Romeo 1-8, bound pursuit of illegal street racers.
Copy that. Duty has authorized code 3 at this time.
Authorized.
Copy that. All units, check NPC for update.
Race a crash, repeat, race a crash. Something just changed The highway is blocked.
Readily to admit defeat.
Update will follow. Dispatch, 1044 continuing. Watch for traffic. Dispatch, 1044 have a lead designated.
Duty has authorized tactical roadblock.
Yeah, copy that. Pursuit moving back on the road.
Going around.
Use of vehicle is the Silver GT. Dispatch, confirm backup as our new position.
Copy that. Supervisor has cleared additional units. 10-4. Any available units able to update over?
Pursuit update, now back on the
We're running a lot of damage. All units I have.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing.
Backup joining pursuit.
Dispatch, I'm deploying spike strips.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing.
Aim low and direct.
backup joining pursuit.
Arsenal, second half going. Down the right. Look at this lead.
All units, 10-1, bring down, watch these guys going solo.
10-4.
Ball's out on the left now. Lacazette looking to get on the end of this.
Dispatch, assistance required. In pursuit of 1041, Cold Tree clearance needed.
10-4, local units rerouted to your location.
Oh, these guys are really moving.
All units, roadblocks are being established to contain suspect, over.
10-4, I'm gonna need whatever information you can give me on that.
The referee has shown him a yellow.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
Dispatch, 11-4.
Assigning traffic units to assist.
They're going off-road.
All units, suspect has rejoined the road.
All units, be advised, SUV units joining the pursuit, over. 10-4.
All units, spike strip deployed.
Code 3 suspect just contacted my vehicle. Roadblock in position, over.
10-4, update received.
Watch that turn. Traffic in the way.
Moving to your location.
Dispatch, roadblock is in position. Advise this guy's coming up on us, over.
Copy that. Situation update.
Now the pass.
Dispatch, this is Romeo 1-8, bound for pursuit of illegal street racers.
Let's make sure that will get through. It is good.
On by the attack.
What a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here,
Dispatch, pursuit continuing. They're still racing, over. Dispatch, roadblock is now in place.
10-6, update will follow.
now that's what I call finishing right in the ball.
Dispatch, run vehicle description.
Great save. Real class.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Any unit in my area, 1044, street racing in progress.
Copy that. Keep advised of pursuit. I will assign units to assist.
Make this
Bring it back up and press these guys.
Units back up on road, over.
To a certain authority in the second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking.
Dispatch, racer collisions. They'll need assistance at my location. Dispatch, that roadblock you requested is now in place. Over.
10-6, stand by for response, over. All units, use of spike strip approaching roadblock. Maintain pursuit.
Dispatch 1044 continuing. Either we're a part of their race or they just don't care.
SUV units now in pursuit.
Dispatch, we need more back. Description update. Vehicle is silver.
Copy that. Situation updated. Over.
Oh, we just hit another car.
10-4, have live duty. Over.
They've got to deny him time and space. And that's
Dispatch, they're racing. They have to be.
Oh, it's come off the upright.
All pursuit units, racers are splitting up. Stay on the one you got, over. Dispatch, I just lost the suspect I was pursuing. Can you give me a perimeter?
All units in the vicinity, begin search of pursuit perimeter. Over.
And the finish!
This is 1 Echo 5. We've established the roadblock ahead of the suspect, over.
10-4, you have authorization.
unbelievable. Oh, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
That's wonderfully done. Chris Pitch.
Romeo 8, 1044 in progress. Need code 3 authorization, over.
Copy that. You are cleared for code 3. Additional units will be assigned.
That's not an easy skill. We know that by now. That's fantastic.
Pursuing units. 1044 we're running a lot of damage.
Terrific move by the boss.
Instruction from the manager would have been go on.
Yeah, dispatch roadblock position. Can you send suspect description of blocking units, over?
10-4, duty will authorize.
Dispatch, we're gonna have to push our lead.
10-4, you update
Dispatch, be advised, 1044 just go right into the roadblock. Tonight it's lower. Lay down top.
Right. Arsenal get dipped into their subs. And the flag has stayed down. And he gets a bit away. And it's Lacazette. Great ball and now the shot. He has done it. And they get themselves in front.
Arsenal produced a lovely series of passes. It's a just a little power then for a bit more accuracy.
Oh, he really wanted that.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right.
He's managed to get it away. Now the pass. Face to face with the keeper. It's in! And they get themselves in front! Second of the game, and an eye now on the referee. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lacazette, challenge, free kick. way. Wonderful quick finish. It's gone through to him. Oh, Red, he's sorted that out. Distance on it. Sit back. Certainly caught him there. He's thinking. Puts his foot in there. Looks to slip it through. Pressing forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, terrific run to latch onto it. The finish is all wrong.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after the put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence and they just can't.
Just left the run down the clock. Really underwhelmed the danger. Now the pass. Oh, good stop, Gets out in the nick of time. So that's it. It is all over. Somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical level is spent. That is some win. What are you thinking?
When you can go away from home, it's a win like that, you've got to expect more of it. Well, I know every game is different. That's a good privilege.
Very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Quick look at the lineups.
Of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more. Teamwork was key to that. Beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box. he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot. Oh, what a save! He had a long way to go.
Well, I thought his starting position was good. That helped keep him
Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
communication lines were working really well, but the supply line.
Comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's
Bom, isso não dá.
not taking him long. That's going to be a free kick. Doesn't make it that way. Wave them all the way. Carries far too far and out of play. Alaba. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Away with one there.
Well, I think he praised that sort of alertness and the way he almost knew what was going to happen, and he got there really early. That was top stuff for me.
Bayern Munich have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Muller! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
He put on quite a show there.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination, and hard to contain.
Lewandowski out to the flank. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. To deliver a better ball. Casemiro. Now it's Benzema. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Well played. He saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long forward pass. There's no flag. It's a good-looking cross. That's been repelled.
In pursuit of 1041, code 3 clearance needed.
Dispatch, we have any way to convey this race.
Copy that, I am reassigning units.
He's crashed. Race is wiped out here.
All units, I'm dropping a spike strip.
10-4, you have authorization.
A racer went straight through us. Lost at least one of them. Dispatch, we're back on the road. Dispatch, any chance of clearing the traffic? 1044 is Dispatch, I'm losing this guy. Dispatch, 1044, roadblock is in place.
10-4, unit will authorize.
Dispatch, I'm 1123 and unable to proceed to illegal street race.
1030 is joining the pursuit.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
10-4 units are en route.
I'm closing to a 10-pin maneuver. Watch for the breaking away. Driver now 1042, he's hitting civic property. Dispatch, any of these vehicles coming up on the system need dispatch. We have a roadblock in position, over.
10-4, clearance approved.
Channel check, channel check. This is code pursuit of 1044, over. Suspect located. Dispatch, I don't have visual on suspect.
Copy that, we'll advise back of the last zone.
That's 10-4 dispatch. I'm moving to hit the suspect update. I've got to change on description. Suspect vehicle is silver.
Left-hand side now to profit through it.
Dispatch, a race just hit our roadblock. We're gonna need tow trucks, over. Dispatch, they're racing. They have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're heading?
Copy that, advise if situation changes.
It was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alaba.
Dispatch, I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required to relocate.
Be advised, any unit in the pursuit perimeter to search for wanted vehicles. Call in all vehicles matching description.
Out to the flank. Now here's the through ball. Now wide.
Suspect just lost.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duty until...
That won't get through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but now let's go again. Casemiro. No way through there. Boots it upfield. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski passes it through. Sané. In he flies! Casemiro. just going to make this theirs. Modric plays it out to the wing.
Dispatch, I have at 1044, street race in progress.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized.
Dispatch, we're gonna need a perimeter to contain this, can we...
All units, roadblocks are being established to contain suspect, over.
Dispatch, advising to have further info, over. Dispatch, who is marking each of these races? Do you have a designate?
All units, check SCP for update.
Yeah, I hit him.
All units, pit has been cleared.
All units, check the supervisor before engaging, over.
All units, use of spike strip has been cleared, over.
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get there.
Dispatch, run vehicle solutions as possible, over.
Got rid of that.
Back to the road. Not stop.
Lewandowski to get on the end of this.
Watch for them changing lanes.
They move that. Big roads into enemy territory.
All units, right to the road.
Check SCP for update.
That street race has gone straight through the roadblocks. Dispatch, we're gonna need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate roadblocks to shut down major access ways?
Copy that. All units,
This is 8 Echo 19, time 11:23.
Get it forward quickly. Lewandowski.
Guy on the right.
Get some whip on it.
Oh, these guys are really moving. Highway, now choice.
In again.
1044 on their course. Racing. Indigo 9, dropping spike strip nail.
copy that. All units, check SCP for update.
And he's cut it
Copy
out.
that.
It's good distance on it. Casemiro.
Supervisor is
Tries to get it away.
Roadblock established, over.
Copy that.
Yeah, dispatch, these are mysterious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders. My unit's down. Send assistance to officers pursuing those racers, over.
Dispatch 1150. Keep your distance. Just grab some air.
Aimed along and direct. Well weighted. Looking to force his way through. It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. Really alert the danger.
Code 3 suspect is out roaming.
10-4. Units commence standard search of pursuit perimeter, over.
He's here. Back on him.
Goes along. Casemiro is put in there.
Dispatch, I'm closing on at 1044, but don't have backup. Can you get units to me, over? Dispatch, I lost that code 3. I'm gonna need backup to find him.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
All units, we need a perimeter and grid by grid to locate the suspect, over.
All search units, additional perimeter units are now in place, over.
This is fact. I am viewing very much in control here.
To all units in Code 3, supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Start of the second half. Benzema proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Lewandowski tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
We'll try cutting inside here. Modric can hoist it clear.
Dispatch, I have a 1044 here, need back.
Copy that.
Breaking away.
10-4, supervisor is tasking additional units to assist.
Roadblock is in place, over.
10-4.
1042, our suspect is targeting civil property. Oh, we're gonna lose him. Suspect just grabbed some serious air. He's not stopping. Dispatch, they're racing. They have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're heading?
10-4.
These guys are good. Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders. Watch for traffic. Dispatch, do we have any way to contain this race?
Copy that. Supervisor has cleared additional units.
Watch Andy, head back on the road. Code 3, continuing 1044, 1044. Suspect cutting off road. 1044 dispatch. I'm moving next roadblock now. Position over.
Copy that.
Dispatch, pursuit still breaking. You're still breaking. Over.
Out to the wing. Sané lifts it again. Shoot his rangefinder before the next one.
Dispatch, run. Vehicle description says possible changing lane. Roadblock established. Can you advise when approaching? Over.
Understood. Will advise.
Dispatch, we're gonna need a...
Real vigor then.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Played out to the wing. He's got rid of that. Shot it, goal!
Dispatch, I just lost the suspect.
High caliber, Peter.
Copy that. Suspect has evaded pursuit. Units to begin a grid-by-grid search. Be advised, we are establishing roadblock.
Dispatch, I just lost the suspect. I need escape road shutting down in the search of this area.
All units, we have a suspect on.
He's not got readily to admit defeat. Surprisingly tries that again.
position around the pitch.
Gridline research authorized.
Tries a through ball. Lewandowski. Out to the wing. To be up front, it is good to see some
Dispatch to all units at code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
I think it's a move to whether out wide or just getting a runner to the middle. Redstone out to the wing. Direct. Wants to thread it through. Getting away from immediate danger. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Carvajal. Fired in. That's a foul. Given it. Furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. defence. Muller, look inside the box. Lewandowski passes it through. And he's there to hoof it away. Daniel Carvajal, aimed long and direct. Now it's Isco. Throw in. Pumps it upfield. Casemiro. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Alaba. Spoon forward. All through needs to be good here. Sané.
Basically, the way it wasn't quite matched by the right way to pass. It's through.
Really averts the danger. Casemiro moves forwards. And he's onside. Glorious footwork. Is it out of harm's way? Great work for the keeper. Tries a through ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Something better there. Very well to intervene, and he's on his way. It goes to show that he is human after all. Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Good interception. Rechka is the route one option. Sané is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. the wide areas. Another point I can make is that the foundations for this win were placed near both touchlines because they were able to build attack after attack with little resistance.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Becker alongside me. Very
Backup requested.
Copy that. Advise of suspect details. Additional units will be assigned. 10-4, we're going to need a vehicle description as soon as you can, over.
You were seeking an SLS.
Copy that. Can you advise secondary of vehicle color, over?
Wanted vehicle in red. Red.
Units are being deployed to divert traffic from pursuit area.
He's trying to lose us. He's taking it off-road.
away very shortly. Players will be
I got contact. I hit him. Code 3 suspect is still going. We're going to need a perimeter to stop him.
Situation update requested.
Dispatch, whatever this guy's dropping is, he's not looking like stopping. Vehicle we are pursuing is white.
10-4, update received. Be advised, we now have code 3 suspect in custody. Pursuit complete, over.
for this game.
Go shed. Oh yeah, leave that place and go to the city. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? So I don't understand.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Charges in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lacazette! Who's going to make this theirs? Progress is made on the ball. Where to next? Tries a through ball. Here's a better pass there.
Over.
Vehicle to the apprehended. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Xhaka. Chambers. Xhaka. It's a long pass towards the front. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's come loose. And the referee's awarded a free kick.
10:44 in pursuit of illegal racers. Over.
Copy that. Will detail units to assist.
Dispatch, we're going to need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate roadblocks and shut down major access ways?
10-4.
We're gone. We're heading off road. Over.
Out of harm's way. He'll try from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Dispatch, illegal street race in progress.
Copy that. Duty has authorized code 3 at this time. Copy that.
Roadblock established. Over.
Copy that. Situation updated. Over. Flight trips and code 3 pursuit.
Dispatch, we're back on the road.
All units now clear pit maneuver.
Dispatch, any of these vehicles coming up on the system, these guys have to have bridges.
Understood. Will advise.
Watch for them breaking away.
All units do have backup en route. Over.
Watch that traffic. Watch that traffic.
And now the finish.
10-6. Update will follow.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders. Suspect update. Vehicle in white. Dispatch, 1042. Ad rep was
Update received. Units rerouted to your location.
We have established roadblock, over.
10-6. Stand by for response, over.
Highway unit now in pursuit. Code 3 continuing 1044, 1044.
Be advised, supervisor has approved pit maneuver.
That's 10-4 dispatch. I'm moving to intercept the lead vehicle. Dispatch, pursuit continuing. They're still racing, over. Dispatch, I've lost visual on that suspect.
Tactical units have been deployed.
10-4 acting on that now. 3 now catching air.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Dispatch, reach is broken up. And they be advised that code 3 is out running.
10-4, all units to commence grid by grid, over.
Dispatch, how are we going to keep this on that last node heading? Because you know if the suspect's ahead or double back, over.
Be advised, backup units are code 2. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Looks to slip it through. There's a mighty relief. Tries to stroke it through, and it's Lacazette. Knocks it towards the front. Defending and decisive passing. No progress. Lacazette floats one over. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Must score! Quality goal. Not the first touch, sumptuous second.
It's always a dangerous time when you could score. You can easily lose focus and then find you can take back again.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight tie. Surely he scores! themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Great challenge. Well played, he saw that coming. Puts it upfield. Tries a through ball.
Copy that, and leave the update issued to all local units.
hoof it away. Pushes it out wide. Tries a through ball.
Dispatch ring.
10-4, you have go to continue.
Roadblock successful. Be advised, that code 3's outrun me. I need a perimeter.
He's not going to get
Any unit scenario, report sightings of wanted suspect. Commence standard search pattern, over.
Dispatch, I lost 10.2 hours following. Mobiles adjoining up code 3, over. I hit him. Close him down. Close him down.
Not to see him make the keeper work. It's obviously
Dispatch, just engaged. Pursuit resuming. 1044, stop 3. Got it. Suspect has been damaged, over.
Copy that. Be advised, the suspect vehicle is damaged, over. All units, it has been cleared.
Trying to lose us. Dispatch, any units available? Highway 21, now on your stand. That 4 will look on the guy in pursuit. Over. 10.4, stop and detain. Bring her in, over. Pursuit joining the road. All units, description update. Description update. Vehicle is over.
Code 3 pursuit is heading east. Be advised.
Contact the target.
Units are being deployed to divert traffic from pursuit area.
Copy that.
Situate.
Be advised, rhinos are deploying in roadblock ahead of suspect.
10-4, duty to authorize.
Dispatch, where's our backup? We all units, description update. Vehicle I'm pursuing is black. Eyes on, suspect missing. Dispatch, where's our backup? We gotta escalate this to the suspect gun.
Units, duty is assigning backup. All non-priority calls are being cleared for 3 additional units. We're advised on each unit. All units, be advised. SUV units joining the pursuit, over.
run down the right.
Dispatch, suspect is now back out in the open. Watch him, he's heading back on the road. Suspect pursued westward. Caution, caution. Stationary Charlie is go. Dip off.
Out on the left now.
suspect is taking us off-road. Back on the road.
Duty is requested.
All units, your roadblock is in place. 10-5, not approaching, over.
10-4, you have clearance.
1042 in code 3. He's off-road, watch the surface. Dispatch, backup requested.
Copy that. We're pulling additional units. We'll advise the ETA. Over.
Suspect located. Be advised, SUVs have roadblocks ahead.
Understood. Situation updated.
He's taking us back on the road. Backup required on code 3. We're not going to get this guy without backup. We require backup. Suspect now off-road.
Backup now. Engaging suspects.
Contact with suspect lost.
Copy that.
Dispatch, I've lost our pursuit suspect.
All backup units, go code 2. Assist lead in grid by grid. Over.
Suspect detained. I say again, code 3 suspect detained. We have him.
He's gone for it! Goal! Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to have an easy to tackle. Then, get another lead. Back in the
Great save, real time.
easiest to say, but his instincts were just razor sharp. runners the opportunity of going beyond that.
It's anyone's ball. Wasn't easy.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just comes with real skill.
Dispatch has reacquired the suspect.
It's a loose ball. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaka
Dispatch, I lost visual on that 1044. Diverting to join the other pursuit.
acknowledges that he should have come up with something better
Code
there.
3 suspect has been
Well, he
detained.
simply
We have him.
failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Granit Xhaka tries to get it forward quickly. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Looks to slip it through. It's broken loose. Good clearance and very necessary. Passes it through. And the finish! Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! About as smooth as it gets!
Unbelievable. Oh, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right. And technically, that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic.
Tries a through ball. He's tried one. He scores!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I'd love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb. Oh, that was a close call, but for me, he timed his run to absolute perfection there to stay just onside. And he's still a lot to do, you know, but I think he's tucked that away really well.
Run down the left. What can they make of it? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
We're unlikely to see a goal because rounding out that danger area. Something very special is going to be needed.
Lacazette. It's Lacazette. Shot a goal! Oh, that is very close.
1044, 1044, street ranger sighted. They're running.
He could have sacrificed.
Copy that. Advise of suspect details. I'm updating MDC with pursuit status.
We have the roadblocks ahead of that code 3 suspect. We're fine when we have a visual.
Understood.
Dispatch 1044 continuing. He's aware of part of their race, but they just don't care.
Face to face with the keeper. It's in! And they get themselves
10-4, clearance approved.
Oh, that was a
Update received. Watch your engine clear for further.
Roadblocks in effect. 1044, with fire.
Dispatch, making a big hit, unable to pursue at 1044.
Lead on secondary. Requesting backup.
Copy that. I am reassigning.
Be advised, I'm just hitting suspect. Over.
Be advised, units are moving from block ahead of the code 3, over.
10-4. All units and deploying a spike threat.
1030 has been assigned and starting pursuit.
Watch that traffic. Watch that traffic. Deploying a spike threat. I got him.
Deploying tactical roadblock.
Copy that.
Watch for traffic.
Bartes gets it away. Has a pop! He should have put that one away.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
Wants to win it back. It's a throw. Get it forward quickly. Chambers is long and forward. Decent progress down the left. Hoops it upfield.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a touch.
Got good distance on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries a through ball. Clears it out of harm's way. Wonderful quick feet.
1044 in progress. Call other units. Code 3, code 3.
And it's shut down.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. Advise of progress.
Oh, these guys are really moving.
Be advised, we are establishing roadblock ahead of the suspect.
Copy that. We'll advise them further. We're gonna have to restart the meeting.
Understood. Code 3 for 2 units, supervising the super use of spike strips. Over.
We're running a lot of damage.
Dash is all wrong.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Dispatch, I have a 1044 here. Need back.
Copy that. You are cleared for code 3. Additional units will be assigned.
Watch for breaking away.
Deploying a spike here.
10-6, stand by.
Watch for the breaking away.
Any available unit in the area is code 3 for 2.
Dispatch, I'm losing this guy. Dispatch, we've got wreckage on the road. Over. Dispatch, any chance of clearing traffic? 1044 to cover.
What traffic being observed? All code 3 units, spike strips have been authorized. Over.
Lead on secondary. Requesting backup.
Watch for traffic. We don't want the racers tangling up in it. Dispatch, we need more units. 1044 is still high speed. Over.
Be advised, roadblock is being destroyed ahead of your position. All units, use of spike strips is authorized. Over.
Dispatch, 1044 continuing. He's aware of part of their race, and they just don't care.
Code 3 units are reporting suspect. Be advised, we establishing roadblock ahead of suspect.
10-4.
To make this fair.
Dispatch, that suspect vehicle is carrying damage. All units, watch for a break on the right. This is 1 Echo 5. We've established a roadblock ahead of the suspect, over.
10-6, NBC will update you, over.
Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good.
Those 3 now catching air.
Aim long and direct.
Dispatch.
So that's it. It is all over. Somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
Dispatch, contact with 1044 block. Switching channels to go grid by grid.
Then we've got to expect more of them. While I know every game is different, that's a blueprint.
Dispatch, we have one of them.
All units in code 3, suspect detained. Return to previous duties, over.
Very good evening. Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. The teams then, Real Madrid against Bayern Munich. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Quick look at the lineups. So away we go then. Training games of this nature.
I'm born to be a footballer. Luka Modric, always thinking about his next move. Two factors. His technical ability is so strong, astute and intelligent. He's such a telling passer.
Just getting the best out of him will count for so much. Real chance! Passes it through. Daniel Carvajal. Casemiro puts it out wide. Casemiro. Goretzka. Muller. He goes long. Lewandowski. Modric battles to win it back. Muller. Out wide to the right. And out to safety. Looks like a good ball through. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Modric to safety. Can he finish? There it is!
The big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. Here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. Huge piece of engineering to set up reinforce.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Daniel Carvajal. Casemiro. Daniel Carvajal. Benzema into the channel. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Pumps it upfield. Now it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. In towards the centre. Right, kept him missing. Sané back. It's Benzema. Towards the front line.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score.
That looks like a final warning. He's trying the shot. Oh, what a save!
Copy that. Duty has authorized code 3 at this time.
This is a definite 1044. Have we got these guys on file?
Yes, over. Duty will authorize.
He's crashed. Racers wiped out here. Dispatch, we need more back. We're gonna lose these racers.
Bayern Munich took a 2-goal lead.
Dispatch 1044 continuing. He's aware of part of their race, but they just don't care. Dispatch vehicles out of sight. Anyone else have?
Be advised, visual on suspect lost. Continue code 3 at this time.
Doesn't make the guess right. The ref clearly isn't interested.
These guys are good. Fugitive off-road. Yeah, he's had enough of that.
Heavy tactical units now deployed.
Copy that. Advise that the shooter's escalated. That's 10-4 dispatch. I'm moving to intercept the lead vehicle.
Copy that. MVC update issued to all local units.
Dispatch, any chance of slowing traffic? 1044 is using it for cover.
10-4, you have clearance.
Taking us back on the road. I have the suspect, code 3. Watch the guy on the left.
Bayern Munich.
Dispatch, can we clear all non-critical calls? We need these guys stopped.
All units back up en route, over.
Watch the road. Suspect is in the block. Dispatch, get him on 16. Already in touch.
Save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
He put on quite a show there.
I would agree. Tremendous plays, full of belief and imagination. Hard to protect.
Dispatch, race is finished and continuing my pursuit.
Copy that.
Be advised, that code 3's outrun me. I need a perimeter.
That he needed to deliver.
All pursuing units, commence grid by grid. Advise on progress, over.
Watch the path, they've gone off-road. Thinking fugitive has got clear. Continue on current, let's relocate.
Well played. He saw
Copy that. Suspect has been dispatched to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search.
tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long forward pass. There's no flag. It's a good-looking cross. And that's been repelled. Hoisted towards the area. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
progress. Code 3, code 3.
Copy that. Duty is authorizing a code 3 pursuit. Keep me advised of your location, over.
Inside now to
Dispatch, they're racing. They have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're heading?
Understood. Situation updated.
Yeah, he's had enough of that. He's back on the road. All units, watch for them breaking to the left. All units, we have the front two covered. Who's got the vehicles in the back? Over.
Code 3 pursuit. We have additional units moving to your location.
Watch for breaking away. Okay, he's heading back on.
Two units have now been deployed.
Dispatch, I got that. I'll give you more info when I can. Dispatch, we had an 11:50 and a 10:44. Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good. 10:42, our suspect is targeting civil property. Dispatch, if they're racing, they have to be on the route. Anyone have an idea where they're heading?
All units, check NBC for updates.
All units, watch your speed. We want to catch these guys, not lose units, over. Dispatch, we need more back before these street racers make a break for it, over.
Headquarters supervisor is passing additional units to assist.
We have anyone on the lead.
Copy that. NBC update issued to all local units.
No way through there. Hoops it upfield. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Sané. In he flies!
All pursuit units, racers will break it up. Stay on the one you're with.
He's going to make this.
Understood. Will advise.
Modric.
Dispatch, have stopped and detained a street racer. We got him. We got him. He's going off-road. Watch that surface. We don't want to lose any units.
All units, code 3 suspect is being aggressive towards two units.
Doing units taking damage. May need assistance. Dispatch, suspect now back on the road. S54, stopped and detained. Advise if I'm needed in pursuit. Over.
Lovely feet. Sweating.
10-4 and continuing pursuit of lead racer. Over.
Decent ball.
I'm requesting a roadblock. He's all over the road.
All units now cleared to pit maneuver.
Closing the pit him. He's out, get back on him. Roadblock established. Can you advise when approaching? Over.
10-4.
Be advised, we lost the now available to join continuing code 3. Over. Okay, he's heading back on the road. Suspect is wrecked the police unit. They'll need assistance, over.
Lewandowski. Now the pass.
Dispatch, this is the call ready and all available. Over.
To get rid.
10-4 units are crewing. Will advise when en route.
Again. Cut out in the nick of time.
This pursuit's gonna cost us units. We need backup assigned. Dispatch, suspect now back on the road. 10-30, backup required.
Any available units able to update advised roadblocks are being deployed.
Keep that location updated. We're going to need to track this pursuit. Highway units detailed, over.
Copy that. NBC update issued to all local units.
I still got him. I'm going to need secondary. Continuing pursuit. We're all pursuing westbound. Be advised, rhinos are forming a roadblock ahead of you.
Understood. Really fine.
Dispatch, show pursuit is closed. We have our suspect.
Averted for now. Oh, well intercepted, really alerts the danger. And it's Benzema. Benzema went it wide. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Goes long. Casemiro gets his foot in there. Loose. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Casemiro. Daniel Carvajal. Casemiro. Benzema puts the ball through, lofted into the middle.
Well, he rushed into that and didn't give anyone a chance to get on the end of it.
The referee brings the first half to a close.
It's looking very much like a game second half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. Just in case you think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is fact.
Brian here, and through. Lewandowski with the ball through. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, that's an illustration of how good they are on the break. And all the pace and power needed to go at it with real vigour then.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Out to the wing. He's got rid of that. What a goal!
Well, it was far from like Callum, Peter, and when you're shooting from that position, it needs to be just that, like Callum.
That's one way to make the presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Forward. Azar trying to switch the play. Defending was strong and firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Sit back. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but blocking means more trouble, yeah? Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Some cars just flew right by me, possible 1044. I'm gonna need back over. All units, watch your speed. We wanna catch these guys, and I'll move units over. Roadblock in position, over.
10-4, you have go to continue.
Dispatch, they're racing, they have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're heading?
10-4, you have clearance.
Dispatch, we're gonna need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate roadblocks to shut down major access ways?
10-4, additional units are moving to your location.
It's a need to open the gate, or whether out wider, or just getting a run.
Oh, these guys are really moving. I'm closing to a 10-minute maneuver. Yeah, dispatch, system serious.
Work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Who's going to make this theirs? Azar.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders.
Direct. Looks to thread it through.
All units, spike strip deployed.
10-4, duty will authorize.
Away from immediate danger.
All units, watch for the break to the left.
Crossing the world. Still room for improvement.
1042, this guy's gone reckless. Dispatch, 1151, suspect has hit a Charlie Indigo.
Assigning traffic units to assist.
Be advised, change of description. Our suspect is a white Cobra.
Copy that.
Dispatch, they're racing, they have to be on a route. Copy that. Dispatch, we need more units. 1044 is still high speed, over.
All units back up on route, over.
Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good. Yeah, that got it. Street racer just went straight through us. Roadblock breach. Dispatch, we have a roadblock in position, over.
Understood. Situation updated. established at key locations.
10-6, stand by for update. Dispatch, upload.
Sané. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he should have made it for...
All units at that empty road. Anyone else have eyes on the suspect? Suspect just crashed. 10-4, I'm staying with the suspect I was following. Continue with code 3, over.
All units, you are cleared to attempt pit maneuver.
Units joining the road. Dispatch, SUV units requested.
All units, duty is assigning additional units. Pursuit priority has been escalated.
Dispatch, I lost the suspect.
Be advised, any unit in the pursuit perimeter to search for wanted vehicles. Call in all vehicles matching description.
Dispatch, I'm initiating group by grid. I'm returning to last known. We'll coordinate from there, over.
Copy that. Advise of location, over.
All code 3 units, I'm at last known. Search units coordinate on me, over.
Unit check, advise of current, over.
Now here's the through ball.
Units report negative on grid West 4.
Muller to the inside the box.
I've reported that suspect. 10-4, I've got you and the suspect in sight. Dispatch, this pursuit is eastbound. Watch him, he's heading back on the road. 10-42, my unit just got hit.
All units, a police vehicle has been rammed by the suspect. Be advised, roadblocks are now in position.
Copy that.
Unit check, advise on current.
Roadblock didn't work. Suspect flew right through it. I'm gonna try and take him off the road. Suspect cutting on road. Dispatch, we're back on the road.
Be advised, we have deployed roadblocks to key locations, over.
10-4. We need highway units detailed for this pursuit.
Copy that. We'll find assistance as soon as possible. 1030 is joining the pursuit.
And it's Asa. No, it's Benzema.
Advise on current.
Can we bring in units to take away suspect from traffic? Yeah, that was a hit. Dispatch, request for rhinos, over.
Copy that. We will find the system as soon as possible.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
All units, code 3 suspect detained. Return to previous duty.
Better there.
I timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Lobs it in gently. And that's a throw-in. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Goretzka. Very well to intervene. And he's on his way! It goes to show he is human after all. Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Casemiro, Toni Kroos, Daniel Carvajal, Isco, now it's Benzema. Looks to slip it through. Goretzka. Aimed long and direct. Goretzka gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lewandowski pushes it out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. That's not the cross he had in mind. Going for goal! Oh, good interception. Goretzka, route one option. Right now, what's on? And that's that. Bayern Munich, a class apart.
I got a set of speeding
It's
vehicles.
torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, we saw some technical football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attack.
Street race, going code 3, exact.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. Advise of progress. Over. Backup assigned and in contact with suspect.
Dispatch, they're racing. They have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're heading?
Thank Jim Beckett alongside.
10-4, duty will authorize.
All units, watch out for debris on the road. Dispatch, we need more units. 1044, it's still high speed, over.
10-4 units are en route.
Dispatch, can you advise on any traffic problems in this area?
Copy that. We will find assistance as soon as possible.
Watch for breaking. All units, I have a description update on our suspect. Update on suspect vehicle is yellow, over. Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good. Suspect located. I have suspect, over. Oh, these guys are really moving. I'm going to pit them. Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. up on the system. Dispatch, any of these vehicles coming up on the system, these guys have to have bridges.
Copy that. Advise if situation changes.
Dispatch, that 10-4.
Away very shortly. Players will be with us any time now. The teams then, Sporting Lisbon against Arsenal. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Here then the lineups for this game.
Stopped and detained. Advise if I'm needed in continuing pursuit. Over. Dispatch, pursuit over. We have him.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Charges in. Say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Who's going to make this theirs? It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Tries a through ball. Needed a better pass there. Cortez, spoon forward. Looks to slip it through. Get it forward quickly. Granit Xhaka. It's Lacazette. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. Has a hit! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, this has been an aggressive attacking start from them. They've been very much on the front foot. If they maintain this pressure, it's looking very good for them.
It's one! Lacazette passes it through. Corner it is. Great run, this has covered quite a distance. Managed to get it away. That's Lacazette. Well positioned to make that interception. Side now to profit from it. And it's Shaka, definitely done. Oh, he's gone flying in. And out to safety. Into the box. Deals with it effortlessly. Get the pass he's looking for. That wants to win it back. Astute defending. Ensure they got no further. Forward. Aim long and direct. And now the finish. Just on target. Should have done better, and he knows it.
If he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Fall anywhere. Goal! Sporting! There is the breakthrough. Leno did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
His instinct told him he was struggling to cope with that, so top margin. Sharp play, it's well read.
First blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Wasn't a save. He
must score! Goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. The equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Gets it upfield. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Surely he scores! Chambers, Granit Xhaka, and he's made certain that won't get through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chambers. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Great challenge. Tries a through ball. Cortez. Pumps it upfield. Forward it goes. Forward at pace. Chance! Top save! That shot was travelling. Keeper's done ever so well.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Short. Come back. Away from immediate danger. Gets good distance on it. Granit Xhaka did well to pick out Granit Xhaka, who just couldn't get the ball to sit for him.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
It out to the wing. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. ball. Danger averted for now. Spin it through. It's loose, who's getting there? There's a long line. Out wide. Tries a through ball. Very well to intervene. He's not going to get that.
Advise of suspect details. Additional units will be assigned.
10-4, ready to respond. Can you give me a make and model on the suspect, over?
Vehicle is an Aston Martin.
Dispatch, any more information on that call? I'm closing to a 10-pin maneuver. I lost my suspect. Dispatch, the vehicle I was pursuing is outrun me. I've lost him.
Arsenal, second half going. Down the right. goes long. Ball's out on the left. Now, set. Get on the end of this.
Back.
Play for a throw. That intervention was very necessary. Brings it forward.
Dispatch, we need more units. 1044 is still high speed, over.
10-4, additional units are moving to your location.
Dispatch,
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power the technique right and technically.
This is quite a battle.
All units, back up on route, over. Be advised, roadblocks are now in position.
Understood. We'll try and get you more information.
all units, suspect is still taking damage. Let's see if that slows him. I have visual, over. These guys are good. Yes, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with Jordan.
Slipping through. Goes for goal!
Code 3 is eastbound. West. Suspect just
Second of the game, and an eye now for that hat-trick.
Roadblock established ahead of suspect.
Copy that.
Lacazette with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Has a swing at it! Pumps it upfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Who's going to make this theirs? He's gone for it! That was a matter of inches.
Well, how close can you get? That must have been a matter of inches.
Timely intervention. fall quick. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, terrific run to latch onto it. The finish is all wrong.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being done clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
It so nearly came off for him. Had to be. It's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He was really quick to react to the initial save and he had his reward. Well done to the goal. Who's going to get there? Big chance! Sticks it away! Xhaka. Who's going to make this theirs? Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Crosses one in. Clearance now, can anyone get on the end of it?
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Forward it goes. Xhaka. Lacazette.
Dispatch IMS 10, speed race in progress.
And code 3 authorized. Advise of progress, over.
This is definitely 1044. Have we got these guys on file, over?
Correct.
Copy that. Advise if situation changes.
Dispatch, we need any unit on...
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Safety.
Little piece of engineering to set up the box.
One option. It's Benzema. Challenge, but well within the law. Fantastic! A finish of true class! And with that goal comes comfort! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. gone a long way up and away. Decent ball. Muller. Playing it again. Dealt with that well. In again. Cut out in the nick of time. Deflected behind for a corner. Away. Play it through. Yeah, and the vision. Dead in his tracks. The defence like that. Who's going to make this theirs? On the pass.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not...
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special is going to be needed.
Sané. And the chase is on. And he should have made it fall.
The execution, but not the idea or the effort.
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
There wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there.
It so nearly came off the
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right-hand footer.
over to the other flank. Alaba. Now here's the through ball. Really good enough to conserve. Passes it through. And he's there to fit away. Daniel Carvajal aimed long and direct. Out Isco. Capitalised. Lewandowski to get on the end of this.
Suspect in a major collision. Dispatch, backup requested. Well, code 3 is gone. Get us Reno units. Code 3 units, be advised. Roadblock has been established.
Code 3 suspect is southbound. Units of wings all clear to use pit maneuver.
Dispatch, we're gonna have to escalate this. Rhino's requested.
10-4, we'll update local MDCs and call for response. Over.
All unit ready. Dispatch, show me joining pursuit.
This on the right way, but not if the series of passes.
Suspect is currently heading west.
Suspect is running damage.
Be advised, suspect reported to be making contact with pursuing units.
Yeah, dispatch 1150, think suspect trying to evade.
Be advised, suspect is northbound. All units maintain pursuit, but be aware Rhino units are blocking the road.
Not the cross he had in mind.
Code for suspect spotted. They're mobile.
The guilty party there.
All units, I have an update on our suspect.
Understood. Will advise. Be advised, supervisor has approved pit maneuver. Suspect is currently heading west.
He's scattering debris on the road. He's trying to stop us.
He saw that coming.
I hit him. Be advised, Rhinos are deploying a roadblock ahead of suspect.
10-4.
We saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play.
Dispatch, I think we need SUVs out here.
In the wide areas.
10-4, all units on non-priority calls are being reassigned. Detail intercepted. Over.
They were able to build
Dispatch, show me joining pursuit.
So it just remains for me.
Dispatch, we've got to get some more backup out here. Get us more units. Yeah, dispatch 1150. Think suspect's trying to evade.
Be advised, units are moving to block ahead of the coast